Welcome, welcome back, everybody. I'm Ryan Stratus alongside Ethan Swanson here at the UNAA World Finals in Las Vegas. We're here about to commentate some of the prelims for the 15U age group. We've got three other courses going on right now at this current moment, but we're getting ready for some more action here on course number 4.
Brutal course so far, Strat. We've got the first wave done for 15U. Not a single course clear without a fall. And the last three obstacles, correct me if I'm wrong, we haven't seen a single person beat the third to last, or the second last, or the last obstacle.
Correct. We've got that dropping cliffhanger, the spin hopper, and then the inverter. We've seen a couple close calls getting through, but not quite a full clear on any of those.
It do be brutal out there.
It is brutal indeed. And just to give you all a little bit of a refresher on the rules here, athletes are allowed 3 fails per course. So they can fall and keep going up to 3 times. Once that third fail happens, their score will be based on the last completed obstacle. So the course is scored on a point system. Obstacles can be worth 1 point or 2 points if there's a touch point in the middle. This course right here does not have any of that. It's all 1-pointers for now. Top 15 athletes or 20% in each class will advance to the main event that is happening later this weekend.
And so for the 15U, it will be top 15. That's how the numbers work out. So 15 athletes on the boys 15U and girls 15U will both move on. So 30 athletes from these 3 waves today moving on to the finals on Saturday.
Awesome. Get a chance to pull up the leaderboard here so you can take a look at the results from that first wave.
Yeah, so looking at the boys side first, Graham, 7 points, more points than anybody else. He's sitting in first place. That was an amazing run. He was blazing faster than Nicholas at second and third place. You know, I'm guessing that first or third will probably be good enough to hang on, but you got to be top 15, and you know, there's a lot of athletes in the second wave and third wave that are going to be vying for those top 15 spots as well.
Yeah, we've seen some interesting beta techniques on a couple different obstacles, so
Yes.
We'll see if the later waves watch the live stream from this morning or we're watching live as it was happening to see how that beta is going to be implemented. And the ladies' side, Sammy sitting in first, third, and Sammy sitting in first with 7 points.
Look at that point differential. Also, if you look at Sammy is second place overall. And looking at the men's and women's leaderboard, she's the only other athlete other than Graham with 7 points. Very impressive.
Good run from her.
And then even looking at our top 3 on the women's side, to fourth place, 4 points to 2 points is a big differential on the girls' side so far.
It's going to be tough with all the easy to fail balance and agility obstacles sprinkled in at the start, and then followed by the consecutive upper body draining obstacles. It's very challenging here to balance everything out and get a good run all the way through without any fails. It's going to be tough to see.
It's going to be tough to see. I'd be curious to see if we do get a full clear. It's a long course. There are a lot of things to get through, and so you have to move. Specifically talking about the drum hopper. Exercise.
Yeah, that drum hopper is no joke, especially going up. You're hopping 2-foot hops.
It looks like 10 feet hops to me.
10 feet. 18 mega wall,
mega
drum hopper.
Looks like about a foot, but a foot just on your hands.
We've seen the static positions done as well, but that's just a lot of strain on the shoulder. There's a good look at that drum hopper that we're talking about.
Yeah.
The draining off.
Going to be helping out with judging and resets. These X's have been taken out specifically on the second X.
Yeah, they're spannable. You can see that the middle one has thinner cliffs on that front side behind to that easier to hold cliffhanger there. Speaking of cliffhangers, this one, man.
Ouchtown, population.
Don't want to go to that town.
This has been really interesting, too, because you get to the first obstacle, burn rubber, and then right into the second one, which you see, we're zooming past a little bit, but used on that obstacle.
You see a little bit of the background where the athletes are warming up.
Yep.
Hanging out back there before making their way onto the arena floor. The energy here has been electric. It's been really fun. We've got a huge crowd hanging out in the audience. We are surrounded on all sides. Everybody's hanging out, cheering everybody on. They got a lot of stuff out here. We got 4 different courses on the main floor. Then off to the side, they've got a sprint course and a airbag drop. So you've got a lot of activities out here.
20-foot. 20-foot airbag
20-foot airbag drop.
I've seen a couple of kids. I guess, people are going on it throughout the day. A couple of people have gotten up there, taken a look, and go, nope, not
I'm out.
for me. Adventure.
A 20-foot drop for like some of the kids that are climbing up there. It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Get a look at that over there. That's pretty high. Looks like they're trying to talk a person down from the ledge right now. You get up there, man, and those eyes get about as big as silver dollars. They're going to be, oh, what do I do now? Climbing up's the easy part.
Right. I guess you're coming down one way or the other. Whether it's back down the ladder or
you can either go down quick or go down slow. What's it going to be?
Strat, you think you're going to do it this week?
I'm good. No, my shoulder is out of commission for any kind of big drops. That shoulder surgery.
Yeah,
kind of. That's a good excuse, you know.
It's a good excuse.
I can lay off
medical excuse.
I don't have to do any obstacles.
Yeah.
Show you how bad I am at some of these. This is a great excuse, man. What you talking about?
It's gonna be milking that surgery back here next year.
I just had
just want to be careful with
I had to refresh that shoulder. Still hurting.
Yeah.
We're gonna be going here in just a little bit, folks. About 12 o'clock, I think, is our next time. We're gonna be starting.
Yeah,
See what we got jumping in the chat. Brandon Thomas, the rock and roll ninja. Hello from the front row, section 119. Oh, he's tuning in.
He's tuning in.
He's getting live.
Double action.
I know.
Watching it live and live.
Live on live. Well, today's just the prelims. So moving on tomorrow, we've got more prelims, different age groups.
We will have, all the different courses, the 4 different courses. This course specifically tomorrow will be the pros, pro men and pro women prelims. And then all of the 15U boys and girls that make it to the finals, and pro men and women make it to the finals will then compete on Saturday back on this course. I think there's some adjustments they're going to be making, but we'll have to see what the Ninja Intensity crew are scheming up for those changes, because
see what kind of variations. Yeah, it is tough. I'd imagine they'd have to adjust.
It's hard to tell, though, so early on. We've seen one wave of competitors. We've seen some people do really well, but there's a lot of competitors still left. And typically you see as the waves go on average, the athlete gets stronger and stronger. A lot of, veteran ninjas who've been doing it for a long time want to run in the later waves because they get more beta. They get to watch more runs. They get more information. We've seen some beta breaks already.
Yep. I know back in my day when we used to have 2 days worth of qualifying rounds.
Yeah.
You already get to choose which day you wanted to compete. And you can ask for which day you wanted. Yep, they used to give you preference. And I'd always want to go on day 2. Yeah. You get that first day.
Man, look, you're still here.
Hey, still.
Where are those day oneers at?
Barely. Barely hanging in there.
We hear on the announcer saying, get this thing started. So it looks like just a couple more minutes. See if anybody can unseat Graham sitting in first on the boys' side or Sammy sitting in first on the girls' side.
Oh, looks like we got
7 points apiece.
Oh, she's getting hyped up there.
Uh-oh.
The hand shaking, trying to get that.
Yep. She's looking at it.
Well, when you're doing high falls like this, it's the easiest one to do is going to be going to your flat back. So stepping out either to your bottom or to your back and not having to over rotate. That's the scary part. So keeping that chin tucked. I've done a couple of these. Never did any big high falls for stunt work, but I've trained for some high falls. And I've done up to 30 feet, but that's about as high. 20 feet, I mean, Once you get up there, it's like
You think she's jumping?
they're trying to get some encouragement. Oh,
Get some round of
going back. Hunter's
applause.
trying to keep track of it.
Uh-oh.
We're looking for it.
Oh, just taking a step back.
What was that fear? That fight or flight instinct starts kicking in, and when you're up there, it's tough to make yourself step across that threshold.
Yeah, it's spooky up there, man.
There's a big drop. You got enough time to scream, let out all the air in your lungs, and scream again, then that's a that's a big drop. Well, they've got a big airbag, so it's not too bad. It's just that height is very intimidating. And looks like we've got our first batch of athletes starting to make their way over, starting to get ushered in a little bit.
See Australia written on
yeah, you'd love to see
the jerseys.
Very cool looking outfits they got, uniforms. I really like that Australian style they got rocking over there. Here's that dreaded drum hopper.
Looks like our first competitor up is going to be Allie Rogers. Got some coaches, some friends competing, it looks like, with her. A fuzzy looking chalk bag, some kind of Pokemon character or something.
So 3 minutes 15 seconds is the total time limit.
Yep, and right here we got to look down our middle lane. This is the sky hooks. You see they're pretty offset. There's quite a bit of change of direction. You can skip whichever ones you like. So we've seen some people go from ring to ring and skipping that middle catch, and then going right for the dismount.
Yeah,
I expect we'll see some more of that.
Definitely. They've got the wingspan for it, then you definitely should go for that since you've got some big explosive moves you have to make later on in the course. And we've seen some great adjustments as well, utilizing the hip swing and foot placements midair in order to get that swing in the right direction.
And here's Ellie Rogers at the start line. Looks like John Mall is talking to her a little bit, seeing if she has any last questions.
Yeah, those are really nice jerseys.
Look at that chalk bag. What is that?
Oh, you got a little furry, little furry monster there.
Maybe it'll give her a smile mid-course.
It's always good to be relaxed and trying to keep a smile on your face when you're out there. It kind of keeps your mindset in a good position.
Yeah.
I know I've taken things way too serious sometimes, and that does not pan out well in the long run.
Yeah, some of my best runs in local comps have been like, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, when you don't have like high expectations, you just don't know what you're gonna get. Might as well just have a good time out there and
running courses like a box of chocolates, huh? Never know what you're gonna get.
Never know what you're gonna get.
The fist bump
All right.
get us started.
Allie Rogers on her way, making her way across the tire trot. Good stop on the domino platform.
And that truss is in play at every dismount. You can use the truss, so she's good there.
Careful on the teeter-totters here. They do drop quickly. That's okay. Good.
That's a tough fall.
She's okay, though. Walking it off.
Hop up. She's got a smile on her face. Shake it off. Move on.
Got to have some fancy footwork here on the spinning logs. Ooh, that's okay. That's 2 out of the 3. So the rest, it's going to be a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, but we got a lot of upper body now. A little more controlled movements instead of one slip up on your foot.
Climb through Cane Lane here.
Well, I like that high grip. The higher hands.
Hey, very good here, utilizing that truss for the dismount. See what her plan of attack is going to be.
About a minute into the course so far.
Reminder, right now, we are already starting with 1 through 5. If you
Here's the Lachey. Good job.
Contested runner 1 through 5, you should already be down at course 3.
Building up that momentum here.
1 through 5.
You go for the Lachey again. 1-2, just not quite at the same time. So that's her 3 misses, but that's okay. She can keep continuing on.
Yep. Yeah, so her score is locked in at this point, but there's a lot of course left. Get to have fun, try out a lot of different things, and looks like she's doing really well on this drum hopper.
Pushing up here on the drum hopper, utilizing that knee drive to help with the lift. First one's not so bad, but then you have to utilize that front arm that's up there. All the pressure going with that elbow drop instead. Let's make it a little easier, less height that she has to climb, but careful with those shoulders out of there. Okay, nice work. Anytime I see strain on shoulders nowadays after having 2 surgeries, I'm going to be wincing in the background. Almost. That Pixie Stick spins incredibly fast.
We go seeing her line up for the sky hooks. You can use the truss to start as well. Is she just jumping straight out to that ring?
Well, that's a technique we've seen utilized a couple times.
That's so smart. And she starts with such a big swing, a little crooked.
Oy, yeah. Nice grab. Was able to adjust in midair. But now here's the tricky part. Was able to get that grab, but now settling down and looking for the dismount.
So you're going with good patience, just waiting for the elliptical swing to kind of straighten her out where she needs to go, instead of trying to fight it.
Yep. That one's all about patience. Here we go for the cliffhanger. Oh, and the turnaround. Not quite able to get it.
Tough move. Having to rely on just one hand for that turnaround this late in the course, it's a tough move.
You will be instructed on which area to stand, and when you are the next runner up, there is a...
And it looks like she's going to call it on that one.
Yeah, got through a bunch of the course, about 3.5 minutes. Hard fall on that second obstacle, but seemed like she popped up and was able to keep going pretty good.
All right, up next. We got Jack on the course right now. Jack Camp coming out of Australia as well, going for the longer stretch here on these teeter-totters. Ooh, smart, utilizing the behind his hand on that teeter-totter.
That's tough, watching out for that hand moving as he puts pressure on it.
Ooh. Come on. Oh, just couldn't quite figure it out.
It's a delicate process for that transition.
Quick feet. Nice job. Was able to get through. Spinning log and onto the pipe slide, or the sliding the cane across the pipes here.
Opting for a lower grip on those canes, but he's off it pretty quick, so I don't think it affects him very much.
If he's confident in that grip, totally a-okay. Let's see how his reach comes into play here.
Doesn't even have to jump.
Nope.
Oh,
good.
Goes for the Lachey.
Checking the backswing. Oh, just a little back. I think he was trying to maintain his momentum with that catch there.
Yeah, it looked like while that happened, he missed his left hand, only caught a couple of fingers on it. It's not enough.
Not quite enough. But here we go. All arming it here. Now he's incorporating those knee drives a little bit. Keep on pushing, really taxing that chest and tricep activation. Drop it on down.
There we go.
Here we go with this Pixie Stick run across.
He's got 2 falls right now.
Can't have any more slip-ups.
Pixie Stick is going to be tough. Such a difficult balance obstacle, especially with the angled start.
Man, that thing just goes 100 miles an hour if you step off
Yeah.
that thing at the wrong angle.
It is unforgiving. If you're off the slightest bit, that thing will spin. And that, unfortunately, is his 3rd fall.
Moving on now for the sky hooks. Let's see what option he decides to go with.
It's a little crooked.
Ooh, nice. Continuous Lachey through on
The
that one.
old link.
He's able to fix his hips just right. And here we go for the dropping cliffhanger. Steady in that swing. Oh, got his hands on it for a second, but the drop just kicks him right out of there.
I think you got to catch a little higher than that to take the drop.
Yeah, definitely need a bend in the arms so you can put the brakes on midair. Here we go for the spin hopper. Nice catch on the first. Looking relaxed on his swing here. Ooh, gets the second. Now he's got to go for that 180 turn.
We're going to see the first person catch this 3rd one.
Ooh, come on. Oh, my goodness. See how challenging of an angle that is to go at. And he's going to call it there on that inverter.
Yeah. That was one of the best efforts we've seen on that spin hopper, though.
It was.
Almost caught that 3rd. I think his right hand just wasn't far enough along.
I think we might start seeing people go for a bigger move and maybe even just go for that ring and buy. That's a tough move to make.
Yeah.
I'd definitely choose that over spinning.
Interesting. I think we'll see people tempted. I think you're right. I think we'll see somebody get it. That's a risky move, especially because it's behind that spin hopper. And right now we got Talon Sandin on the start.
And here we go, rocking the neon socks. Quickly.
I like the loud socks.
Oh, just couldn't control that momentum coming. Oh, right at the corner.
It's a little off to the side. That's so tough, getting through the balance at the beginning with 2 falls. He's only got 1 more fall left.
Want to get gets through Kane Lane.
What strategy are we going to see here?
Good, direct Lachey.
Athletes are looking a lot more comfortable with that Lachey.
Nice. Well, he's really using those thumbs there to help landing. Here we go now for drum hopper. Knee drive.
Opting for the walking technique. Ooh.
You just see how much push power it really takes.
It's getting lower and lower every time.
And here we go now, back to the agility. 1, 2. Oh, just short. Almost made it through the Pixie Stick. Back onto upper body here for the sky hooks.
Got to fix that swing.
Here's the toss across. Good catch. Still has some good momentum. Does he have the direction he wants? There it is.
I like that he gets out of there with only 1 backswing. It doesn't give himself the chance to really get too crooked. You spend too many swings on that, and it's going to end up poor.
Here he goes now on this dropping cliffhanger. Can he be the first? Hold it. Not quite there.
Catch a cliff and they fall on their butt or on their back. It's like that was a full effort.
They gave it their all there. Good up kick start there to get that swing going. Ooh, nice grab on that first spin hopper. Thought he was going to overshoot it a little bit, but adjusted. Comes the toss. A little low. Needed a little more lift.
It's so hard to get the launch you need off that first spin hopper. You just don't get a great swing.
Well, yeah, those we'll talk about here in a bit once he finishes up his run. Let's see how he tries to go on this inverter. To that middle portion. Oh,
is he Lacheyenne?
I think he's going to try to go beyond the plexi and go straight to that silver medal. Oh, man.
Almost worked out.
That is close. I think might have seen that done before at a competition in the past.
Bucket of chalk, I think.
I want to say Bucket of Chalk had a guy, one or two attempts for that big throw, but that is a tough one to make.
That is tough. Definitely a little more risky, but next athlete up here, Jonah on the starting platform.
All right. And here we go, striding across the tops. No problem whatsoever, but the tipping teeter-totters over here.
Just a little misplaced foot.
Ooh, and you can see that's just going to be a little tough to readjust. Making quick work of the cane lane.
Yeah, no problem for Jonah.
But that pressure is on now. Nice, going for that reverse grip.
I like that strategy so much more. You take the risk out of it because it's so easy to miss one of those handholds, and he looks very comfortable on these cliffhangers.
Whew, almost bottomed out there, but wisely grabs onto the truss, which is in play here. But foot dabbed on the second step climbing up the drum hopper. That's going to be his 3. The rest are just going to be practice using what time he has remaining. See where we go with here for the sky hook toss. Trying to dial it in here.
Getting a little squirrely. He's got to fix that swing. Might have to go to the truss a little bit. Yep.
And let's see the attempt on the cliffhanger, which we still haven't seen anybody clear this in its entirety. It's a huge toss across, plus that drop.
Just getting a big backswing is so important. It's so hard to do on those cliffhangers.
Here we go with the spin hoppers here, the sideways spin hoppers. Oh, one hand.
Whoa.
Nice lead out, dude. I love to see it. Starting to see that more and more nowadays, that leading of the hand. But couldn't quite lock in the rest of the transfers. Here we go now on the inverter. Let's see what his plan of attack is going to be here. Does it go for the cliffhanger and the transfer over?
Come on, quick. Take the drop.
Not quite able to get there, and that's going to do it for Jonah.
It's just such a big drop at the end of the course. They're spending so much time. You don't really get a lot of rest. It's 3:15 time limit. So it eats you up.
All right, we got Lucas getting ready to go.
He looks like he's going to go fast. He's got a runner stance at the start. Yeah.
Oh, he's ready. Bouncing his way through the tires. And right away on. Careful.
No.
Too much speed on that one. That one you got to go slow on, but then pick it right back up onto here.
Ooh, that looks smooth.
Which he does, and that's A-okay. Start platform is technically that cane at the top. Good transition through. Cane lane done.
Pretty good. To get to this point with only one fall from the beginning part of the course, not bad.
Ooh. Nice high catch there, keeping the bends in the arms. Put on the brakes.
You see him miss a finger on his right side on both those catches, but strong enough to keep it in.
And right away onto the drum hopper. Let's see what tech we go with. I'm going with the one at a time here.
One at a time, but confident moves. He's not really wasting any time.
Nice, locked it in. Careful on the big drop down. Oh my gosh, that thing just spins so fast.
Well, he's still got one more fall, so he can get a lot of points.
Yeah, he's been looking strong on the upper body obstacles here, and that's all he's got left. Goes for the cross on the sky hook. And great usage of that swing. And right away, just starts kicking. Oh!
I don't know if that counted or not. It looks like his foot touched the other landing platform.
Yeah, not sure what the official ruling for that floor would be, but here he's going to keep on driving on here.
Yes!
Oh, we got the drop.
Come on.
And that's a small ledge.
Oh,
come on. He's going to get to the ledge ending and gets the clear.
Our first clear of the cliffhanger on this course. And it still looked pretty hard.
Yeah, that was tough. Those ledges maybe are around maybe 2 inches. So not very forgiving. Catches on that first spin hopper. But not quite able to get through the rest. One of the first athletes we've seen utilize the truss to get out further on to it. It's too much of a drop there.
That was aggressive.
That was a good run from Lucas.
Yeah, that was great. I mean, our first athlete to get to the cliffhangers. We'll have to see how many points that gives him, but that's going to put him in a pretty good spot, I think.
Yeah, I think the only questionable spot was that dismount off of the sky hooks with the padded landing, grabbing of the truss before the landing platform. But
that could make a huge, that's a 2-point swing, because if that was a fall, that's his third fall, and then the cliffhanger won't count for him.
Yeah, would have just taken out that clear onto that cliffhanger. So
that would be a shame.
Leaderboards can be tracked and followed along on the Ninja Master app if you log on to that site. Sign up with them, get to follow along on the leaderboard from Ninja Master app. And here we go. Ooh, not quite able to salvage the run across the tire tops.
A lot of course left. A little trip up on the first obstacle, but you got to shake it off and focus on what you're on at the moment.
Oh, I like how she's utilizing the holding on to the top portion of the teeter-totter and then using her feet to shift it over.
Yeah.
A lot of control there.
You know, it takes more time, definitely, but you're more in control. We've seen a lot of people fail that second obstacle, and especially after her falling on the
it's a blind jump coming across. That's spinning log, so that's 2. So now the pressure's on. Got to make sure we stay clean through the remainder as far as we can. Staying nice and high on this cane. Needs to start working her way down this second track. Good transitions down. Clear on cane lane.
Trusses are okay for every starting and landing platform.
Here we go for the swing through. Goes for the lachey across.
Ooh,
nice
that
job.
right hand was a little off, but a good adjustment after she caught it.
I see that crowd is looking pretty big out there. Can we hear the crowd?
Ooh, again, just not quite able to hold on. That's going to be her third. She's going to keep driving on here, trying a few other obstacles out. That drum hopper just going to sap that upper body strength that you really need for the remainder of the course. Can't quite get that left hand all the way on top.
We've talked about that before. Just pushing obstacles are not things that ninjas typically train.
Nope, you've only got a handful most of which are incorporating your legs as well.
Yeah.
Jumping spider, body prop. Ooh, pixie stick, not quite able to land. Yeah, a lot of a lower body split, but a lot more obstacles nowadays are going to be more dynamic motions, a lot more swings and jumps, taking obstacles with you, such as this sky hook here. Let's see what she decides to go with. Nice catch onto the ring. Now we got to try to dial it in here. Going for the big move across to that second ring. Oh, hands on, but not
Yeah,
quite
it
able
looked
to
like
hold.
she had it.
Right away onto the cliffhanger. Gets that 180 turn.
You got to get a good enough front swing to get a big backswing. Unfortunately, couldn't do it on the cliffhanger.
That is a tough one. And that's going to do it for her run. Nice try, Stevie.
Yep.
Coming up now is going to be Charlie.
Another Australian athlete here.
All the way from Australia, man. That's got to be a journey and a half to get here. And here we go. Good save. Oh, just not quite able to finish out on the tire run across. Let's see her approach on these teeter-totters.
Going hands and feet.
Looks like she's going to follow suit. Going with that controlled tip over there. Just got to make sure we get those feet in place. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes. Ooh, starting to tip right away, but ball's up. Nice save. Just
great job.
Needs to commit. There it is. Great work.
Unfortunately, just got a little bit crooked there. Feet going one way, body going the other.
Yeah, that's spinning logs. No joke. But only one miss remaining. She wants to try to get.
Yep. Got to try to maximize those points. She's got 1 point so far. This will be her second if she clears it. Looks like she's got it.
Lock in that dismount. Good work.
Yep. See if she goes with the lache or the reach here. Looks like she's getting a lot of swing.
Goes for that lache.
I like the aggressive swing here. Really
Nice
gives you time in the
job.
air to place your hands exactly where you want it.
Yeah, really takes out the guesswork there. Knowing you get enough momentum in just a few swings is going to save you energy for later on as well. And she's going to need that energy here onto the drum hopper. Going that one hand at a time technique. Wow. Not quite able to get all the way. And Pixie Stick crossing. Ooh, gets through.
Wow.
That's some good balance there.
One of the few clears we've seen on the Pixie Stick.
It's a tough one. Looks like she's going for a lache from the hook to the ring. Nice transition across. Got a lot further lache to make, though. Looks like she's trying to build that swing up, stay straight as we go.
Yeah, she's got a great swing here.
Just got a little sideways for the release.
Yeah, I liked trying to lead out with one hand, though. I thought that was going to work out great.
to that transition point of the cliffhanger and not quite able to make that move around. That's going to do it for nice try.
Getting some hugs from her teammates from Australia. It's pretty awesome. People traveling around. I've seen some French competitors, Canadian competitors, Australian competitors. I'm sure there's other countries out here representing.
Yeah, a whole lot of flags around the arena.
Yeah.
See a Ukraine flag. It'll really test my geography skills here. I should have never said anything. Oh boy. It'll fail my social study teacher. He's going to look me up, yell at me.
Well, now we got somebody up from the United States. You can see he's got an Iron Sports shirt on. Got Isabella Wakeham right next to him, one of his coaches. Josh Salinas off to the side, another coach, the owner of one of the owners of Iron Sports. Great gym, and they've been training top-tier athletes for a very long time. Getting some clarifications, it looks like, from John Mall and course staff. So
looks like everything's good to go. Got the final OKs for the course. Athlete getting counted down, and here we go. Trotting across the tire tops. No issues whatsoever, and now into this teeter-totter.
You got to slow it down here, Strat.
Ooh. Skipping the tipping point. Does she do the same?
Come on, come on.
Ride it down and go. Oh my gosh, dude.
How did he stay in bounds?
Incredible. Sprinting across the logs and gets through that as well. He's clear so far.
3 full clear. He set himself up for a great run to get a lot of points. Right now, the mark to beat is Graham with 7 points, as it looks like Luke here is locking his 4th. Yeah.
Between those obstacles at the start here.
Falls right into the X. Why jump to it if you don't have to?
Nice. Gets that side-to-side tech here. No problem. Just wants to control that landing, must stick the landing.
Point number 5,
there
Strat.
it is. He's creeping up.
I think we're going to see it. I think we're seeing
Hopper. And pushing up one last time here. He's going to go from the tippy top. And dropping on down. Gets the clear
6
on
points.
the drum hopper.
Count them up.
Here we go. Pixie stick time.
Can he stay clean through the pixie stick?
1, 2, 3. No issues.
Smooth.
Wow. It's going to come down to time to see whoever's going to take that lead, but he's got 4 more obstacles here to try to get a full clear. Oh! It's going to be his first miss. That's okay. He's got 2 more to go.
Did not see that coming, though. Come on. He's looking comfortable.
Just not much room up there for those fingertips.
7 points. You got 2 minutes. Take a second. I'd like to see him take 20 seconds, relax, get some chalk, take a breath. Looks like he's getting coached up doing just that. You got 1 more fall left. You got 7 points.
Yeah, he wants to try to increase that lead just a little bit here.
Good catch.
Good grab on that first one. Trying to get that swing built up again. Sideways, not quite able to get it. And that was all 3, but he's going to give that. Oof. You see how quick that thing would just dump you right out of there.
That's going to put him.
Luke,
I don't.
nice
I think
work.
that might put him ahead of Graham with time, potentially. The sky hooks that would give him 8 points, the outright lead. We'll see if that's good enough to hold up for top 15 at the end of the day, though.
Yeah, we still got a lot more runners to go.
Either way, he's in first or second place with 7 points.
All right. right, coming out of Skyhook Ninja Fitness, we got our next athlete getting ready to run, Nicholas Brown. Emotions out of the equation. People can just remove all emotions when you're out there running. That's a hard task. Gillen. Oh, there's a little smile. There's a little smirk.
Just for a second.
Yeah.
There may be a frame.
His shell cracked slightly. He's like, oh no, they're onto me. I used to, back in the day, once again, we'll take back into my mindsets. I try to go back into like my wrestling days where I used to try to get so much adrenaline pumped into my mindset at the outset. I would just like lose track of where I was at. I'd black out. I'd get tunnel vision.
Well,
not the way you want to start your course. So him having a cool, calm, collected mindset right here from the way it looks on the outset.
You say that, but you love that. On A&W, you get somebody that hits you right before, of course. You got Bernardo come up, slap you on the back. Ah!
This is true.
Get all jacked up.
A back slap.
That's not the Nicholas Braun way, apparently.
He wants to stay calm and collected.
Yeah, he's getting iced a little bit, too, here.
Uh-oh.
As they're, maybe checking their systems.
Ice. Not sure what the holdup might be, but that's okay. Things like this tend to happen from time to time.
Yeah.
And that is what we call getting put on ice. Kind of chill up there for a little bit. Just hanging out.
I've been there.
Don't want your body getting cold. Yeah, the worst one is getting put on ice right at the lunch break.
Ooh.
That happened to me season 11. Nope, season 10. Season 10, that's when it happened.
You're looking at an hour minimum before you're back.
Yep, that's the worst. They had one more clear on stage 1. I was the next runner to go, and they were like, well, we got what we needed.
Yeah.
Let's let everybody have lunch.
See you later. Hey, you ready to go? Just joking.
Here, put some food in your body. Weigh you down when you're out there on that course.
We got cookies back there.
Cookies? Say no more. Chocolate chip. Right before the double dip. Get a nice look at the ledges here you got. So that second ledge, you got those flat ledges and the ones with a little more forgiving.
Yeah, I think that's the first set. Here's the second set right here. Flat ledges. We've seen some athletes reach around to the backside. You see it's that nicer round ledge. So I'm curious if we'll see an athlete reach, match, and then reach the last one. I think might be a faster way to do it if you can link it, and then you have to try to link and be precise with your hand placement as much.
Might be staticable if you got the reach for it.
Yeah. Get some of these longer athletes.
And then following through, making sure that you can not static it and get stuck in the middle, doing an iron cross all of a sudden on tiny cliffhanger ledges.
Be quite the feat. I'd love to see it.
Be quite the hands.
Yeah. Oh. I hope that goes appreciated in chat.
And taking a gander over at the saw a little quick peek of that huge jump airbag they got in the background. 20-foot drop for some of these folks. Leap of faith, as it were. Uh-oh. Get Chris.
7U, runners 11 through 15. Please report to course 4. 7U, course 4, 11 through 15.
Taking a look at the 20-foot airbag jump. Looks like another young athlete is getting the talk from Bob Clark up there, trying to maybe get convinced or get coached up on how to jump off into the airbag. Oh, that's not Bob there. Somebody else. Excuse me. So right now, Ninja Master, the scoring app, is down just a little bit. It'll be up in about 5 minutes. We're hearing right now, so we got to make sure we have the scoring software so that we can score these athletes. Well, we had 3 undefeated obstacles before this wave. Now we only have 2. Start knocking them down. Man, that run from Luke was so impressive. He's looking so good. I wish he would have gotten that skyhook, though. Would have had 8 points. So 11 points, it seems like, is the max that they can get on this course.
Restroom. I'm back.
Yep. And right now, I think the top is looking at the leaderboard right now. Graham still holds that #1 spot. 7 points in 1 minute and 23 seconds. Luke in second, 7 points in 1 minute and 58 seconds. And in the female division, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So she still sits in first place in the female division. And I think that one's going to hold up quite a bit. I think Sammy's definitely going to be top 15 moving on, if I had to guess. But I don't have to guess. We're going to find out today exactly who's moving on those top 15. They're going to have a day off tomorrow, and they're going to come back on Saturday and do the finals. We'll have 15U finals on Saturday alongside the pro finals on Saturday. Pros run their prelims tomorrow, 3 waves, 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. We'll get our top 15 men and women to move on to Saturday. Looks like the software is down across the board, so all the courses are on pause right now.
This is a draft.
Have we seen anybody do the jump on stream?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so. You know what? We got a minute or 2 break. I might go jump. I might go take a jump strat.
Ethan Swanson wants to get some airtime on the stream.
Some airtime.
Some real airtime. Can't fast forward this man on the live stream.
That's right. You have to watch.
We're frozen all across the board. much recovering from surgery still.
But I finished all the obstacles.
Getting ready for season 2 of New Sport Championship.
Yep.
Be a busy rest of the summer and fall.
Are you going to both Wolfpack tours?
As long as if these guys are, then yeah, I'm a part of the commentating for the finals.
Sure.
I'll be excited.
Cool, man.
You going to any of those?
I will be at Bucket of Chalk, and we'll be at the Denver Wolfpack.
Oh, that's right, Loveland, right?
Yeah.
We're out in Loveland.
Exactly, Loveland. That's the one.
I'm excited for those.
Yeah, me too. They will be fun.
Is Kate Norton up for that one? Is that
Yeah, it's 13. I'm pretty sure 13 is as tall as you want.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he can do that one now. I think he can also do Bucket of Chalk. Ethan, what's up, bud? Good to see you, Greg. You too. I was looking at the weather.
All right, folks, I believe we are ready to go. And here we go, striding across these tire trots. No problem in obstacle 1. Ooh, going for a little bit of a outstretch there. Not quite able to get on top of that second red block. It's going to be his first miss, but now on to that spinning log. Almost had it. Was able to get across to that second one, but a little too slow on the crossing. Here we go through Cane Lane. No issues. Leaping on out for the X marks the spot. Nice job on that transfer. Going with that flip grip. Switch grip tech, keeping that body facing straight. Good catch here. And gets that point. A big old leap up to that drum hopper. He's muscling his way up here. Knee driving a little bit, but he's got those arms locked in. Nice quick work here on the drum hopper, actually. And good landing. Let's see his approach on the pixie stick here. 1, 2, not all the way through.
Just a little bit overcommitted to that angle, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough one to make. Here we go now for the skyhook.
Great
Nice.
skip. Looks like he just, ooh.
Went for that static. Let's get it built up a little bit more. See if he decides to kick off that pillar again to give him a little more momentum.
And now he's starting to get real
Whoa!
crooked.
That's not quite able to get there. Here comes the throw for the cliffhanger across. Gets a hand on, but not quite able to maintain that grip.
Yeah, he did get his hands on it, but I think his body and his hips were just too far behind him. Here we go. I'd like to see a nice loft.
Hey.
Great catch.
Not quite enough momentum on the upswing. We'll give this one a try here. Let's see how he does on the inverter. Oh, it just collapses there on the transition. Not quite enough on.
Your other hand there quick enough, unless you lock it off and take that drop out of the equation and you just stay up high. Getting a thumbs up before the run.
I like that. Used to stand at the start line there. He's got it locked in, looking ready to go. Rocking those Fayus. Ezekiel going through the teeter-totters.
Opted for a slower approach here.
Facing forwards here, that's going to make that next step a little tricky.
I like this approach. We've seen a lot of athletes try to go faster and have trouble.
Yeah, going too fast on this is definitely gonna mesh. One, two, 1, 2. Yes,
wow.
Great job. Huge pop from the crowd.
Yeah, well, you saw his foot slipped off at the end and still was able to have enough momentum to make it to that landing platform.
Going through Cane Lane. Oh. Here we go now on X marks the spot.
Going
Nice.
for the Lachey. He's got it. Great catch. That's the hardest catch on this one. Is that no problem.
Good work.
Just got to lock in this dismount and try not to overshoot it. That's the way to do it. Is kind of get close to trust, use it to stop your momentum.
Knee driving his way to the top here. Ezekiel looking for the drum hopper top. Feel comfortable to dismount here at some point. Gets the clear.
That was pretty. 1:45. He's got a minute and a half left.
Pixie stick crossing. Get out of town, son. Woo, let's go. That's going to put him tied for at least a number of obstacles, 7.
Yeah.
He's looking to add.
So comfortable. That's a big swing. He's going to get there. Number 8 and the lead.
He's going to try to dial it in here. That's the problem when you try to try to calm it down. Sometimes it starts working against you. And now you can see his coach telling him exactly where to kick. You kind of want to almost go opposite the direction you want to go to, because then it'll work its way around. Let's go, dude.
8 points and the outright lead, and he's not done. 45 seconds left. He jumps right up.
Seconds remaining here.
Ooh, I like the swing.
Come on, hold it. His head, no, but
man,
impressive
I guess
stuff.
I'll settle for the outright lead. You know?
2 more to go with only about 15 seconds here. He's going to have to make some big moves.
Yes, he is.
Just an overshot. That's okay.
Yep.
One last miss, and he
seconds.
knew the time was an issue, but great run from Ezekiel. I think that's going to put him
with 8 points. The only athlete with 8 points on the 15U course. You see the crowd going nuts.
Athletes in the crowd for that young man. Big team.
And you know, I think it all starts with the second obstacle. He opted for the slower approach. Yeah, you're not going to beat people on time doing that, but he's got the most points. That's what it's about. You get the better run, most points, most clears. It's going to put you in a great spot moving forward.
Confidence through the rest of the course, too, knowing that you've got some breathing room early on into the course here. Here we go. Grace on to the...
A little bit of an early stumble there.
Let's see if she takes the beta from some of the other athletes we've seen.
Got one more tough transition here.
Nice control here on that next teeter-totter. A little switch of the feet. Don't want to lean back too much or it's going to tip right back in the direction you came from, and commits to the landing. Nice work. Fancy footwork, going with that sideways approach. Excellent job.
Very nice. That was really smooth. She's got her hands a little bit lower on these canes than I'd like, but she looks like she's moving through pretty confident. Got to make this transition, though. Building the swing up a little bit. All right, transition, no problem.
Just needs to work over to that ring for the dismount. And locks it in. Nice job.
She's about 1.5 minutes into the course.
Getting that swing built up, but not quite able to hold on for that smaller ledge.
Once she caught, you saw her arms just extend out to straight arm, and then when you have no biceps to cushion that, it just takes all the pressure on your fingertips.
Not quite able to get through the drum hopper either.
Got a smile on her face, though.
Yeah, she's having a good time.
Yeah, got a lot of course left to play on, try out some new things.
And makes it across the Pixie Stick in a leisurely stroll. Not an easy task. Looking for the leap out to that ring, going off of that truss. Nice, gets that swing going. Ooh, getting a little askew here.
Looks like she's fixing that angle. She's lined up. I think she's got to go here, though.
Not quite able to get there. Let's see how she does on the cliffhanger. Gets that 180 turn. But a big toss across, and that drop, not quite able to get there. It's okay. And thinks she's going to call it on that. Great run from Grace Black. Nice try.
It's a tough course.
Light cameras. Those are being used. So please.
And on the course right now, making his way through. Down just a bit. Got to be careful on the tipping teeter-totters. Picks up the speed and leaps for that landing platform. Make sure he can stay on top of that platform. Nice job. He's moving quick. Oof.
These X's jumps right into it.
Going with that sideways throw. Good control here. Two swings, but the
did not work.
Tap down at some point, not going to count on the dismount. You hate to see it. Trying to use those legs as best as he can to.
Wow, early dismount there.
Gets his
Worked out
way
pretty
through.
good.
Yep. And Pixie Stick, no issues. Clear so far. Let's see how he does on the remaining obstacles. Big reach.
11 through 15.
Trying to dial it in here. He's going to be a little off angle. He's going to go into that cliffhanger. So that's his 3, but he's going to keep on going. Oh, couldn't hang on for the drop.
Looks like he's got quite a bit of strength left. I think if he takes a breath, I think we see him potentially get pretty far, if not clear the spin hopper here. Game plan.
Big upswing. Needs to get that height. Oh, nice.
Ninja event. The entire arena is not a ninja course. So if you are
And tried to utilize the back of that to help with the friction on the way down, but couldn't quite hang on.
Yeah, I think he just grabbed the wrong. Not a lot of help over there.
It happens quick. Sometimes you're just trying to grab whatever's in front of you.
The starting line. Looks like they're getting the course reset.
Brooke Burrows coming out of Gauntlet Fitness. Careful on the tires. Going to slow it down. Nice recovery there. Felt that back one kind of tip on her and decided to start going with the 2-footed approach.
Yeah, why not? Not losing a ton of time there.
Here we go with the Teeter-Totter Tech. Oh, gotta
try to tip that thing over. It's such a harsh angle.
Oof.
Good save.
Got a feel for the first one. Now let's see if she can repeat that success on Teeter-Totter number 2. Not quite.
Loses balance just a little.
Oof. Two out of the 3.
Got
See if
one
she can
fall left.
secure a few points here. Not able to get through the cane lane.
Looks like she tried to regrip and just missed a hand. When you're that low on the canes, you're just holding onto a slippery nunchuck.
Yep. Goes for that reach onto the backside for a reverse grip, but not quite able to get there. trying. Oh, not able to get the drum hopper. A tough push obstacle. Not quite able to get the proper footing on that Pixie Stick either.
It's got a lot of swing here. Uh-oh, is she getting crooked?
Oh, I
Oh,
know this
no.
position is a tough one to get out of.
Just be patient. Probably 2 or 3 more. I don't know.
Dial it in.
Topping off and moving on to the next obstacle. Deep in the course like that we talked about already. It's just
very
your grip is
exhausting.
burning. Yeah, especially she spent so much time hanging around on that ring. Unfortunately, it hurts you for the course later on.
Building that swing up for this first spin. Too much on that front portion.
Gonna give the inverter a go here.
And that's going to.
Christian Nelson, our next athlete. Talking to John Mall right now. What do you think they're saying? What do you think they're saying? John, why would you do this to us?
Why'd you do this? Not like this. Another athlete coming out of the Skyhook Ninja Fit move, going across the tire trot. Tread lightly.
First obstacle, no problem. Looks like he's going.
Watch out.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think.
Do we get the green? Tag from the judge.
Oh, but nice save across 2 steps on each spinning log.
So it is one.
And quick through the pipes. He's got the reach, but going for Lachey instead.
Yeah, maybe feels comfortable with the Lachays. Clearly, caught it.
Oh, let's see how he can figure out the drum hopper.
Couple more moves.
Oh, he's going for a big dismount here. Going to skip past 2 of them and hops
Smart.
on through. Then go for it. Oh, he's going to. He was thinking about going for a slow approach.
That Pixie Stick shoots you out.
And gets through the swings on Skyhooks. Oh, he goes for a reverse approach.
I like it.
But not quite the swing.
Couldn't get the transfer, but I like that strategy. You take another move out of the equation.
Yeah, just one less potential point of failure. Almost gets to swing up to that spin hopper. And gives this still.
He's Lachey and Strat. The end of the course to be able to do that. Does he have the rest? No.
Oh, dude. Might be the move to make in the future.
In a beta break there, Strat.
There we go.
Intensely putting this course together. And Caden Lepsack is a monster. You know they thought someone's going to do this.
Well, we've got somebody get through this prelim course. That is the goal.
From 605 Ninja. Got some Zantes on.
No problem across the
Okay.
spinning logs, though.
Only
And
one fall after 3 obstacles. That's pretty good.
picking up the pace a little bit on the cane lanes. Grabs onto that truss for the dismount. Nice work. Grab here, building up that momentum.
Ooh.
Good accuracy on the hand placements.
Very smooth. It's a nice, easy catch for him.
Hold on tight. Grab that truss for safety. And drum hopper time. Drum hopper has been a ninja stopper for a handful of people. That pushing motion, and goes for the dismount a little early and gets it. And time for the Pixie Stick crossing. One, two, three, four, and gets across the Pixie Stick. Staying strong here, building up that swing. Good catch. Does he manage to straighten out? Nice static reach out to
Wow.
the truss, maintaining that momentum.
We've seen a couple of athletes try to do that reach and miss it and have to come back and swing, take extra swings.
He's able to do it on his second try, saving some strength here. Let's see if that's going to pay
looks
out.
Comfortable.
Nice. So close.
That looked so close. I thought he had it. His swing looked so good, confident, strong.
That's 2 out of the 3. And just too much onto the front portion of that spin hopper. Nice try. Ooh, managed just to hold on for the drop. Needs to get a big pull up here. That is a huge reach.
Inches away.
Man.
It looked like a couple of inches short of grabbing onto that bar. It's going to drop on you and a dismount. Good luck.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
It is a lot. Our next athlete coming up. Another big group of Canadian. Got the coach jumping in. Is hamming it up out there, getting some liquid. So here we go. Emmy's on the way, making her way across. Looking for the teeter-totter. Trying to get her footing and hand placements in the right spot. For the drop, not quite able to hold on. That's okay. Going for the cane crossing here.
Ooh, good aggressive moves on those canes.
On to that second cane, holding nice and high. Nice job getting through cane lane.
Smiling, pointing to her coach.
Oh, just couldn't hold on for the move to the second one. Let's see her approach on the drum hopper. That might be a new one for a lot of people.
Yeah. I can't think of many gyms that have that set up.
Ooh.
Starting from that first hook, going to the ring.
Good transition.
Got to straighten that swing out a little bit.
Oh, nice try.
That Cliffhanger's just eating athletes up.
Encouragement. Wants to give this one a try here. Big swing up.
Just a little bit too far right.
Yep.
Didn't have it evenly placed across the center.
Got to be accurate on those.
Yeah, you do.
They are unforgiving, and I'm not going to get that jump. And get ready for our next athlete coming up. McKenna Walker.
Hit Squad Ninja Gym.
Hit Squad. Actually, one of the sponsored gyms that designed the course for the younger age group. So they've got some well-versed athletes. Yep. And here we go. McKenna on the way.
Going 2-foot approach on the first obstacle. Just making sure she gets through it. You're going to lose a couple of seconds.
You know you can lock them in. May as well take your time. We'll see how this tip goes on the teeter-totter. Not quite able to figure the step across to it. Ooh, not quite able to get there.
Yeah, I got pretty close to that dismount. Needed one more solid step. But that leaves her with 2 falls going into the upper body section of the course. She's got to be perfect. I think so far in the female division, so if you get 5, you're in a great spot. If you get 4, you got to do it quickly.
Yeah, it's going to come down to time on a lot of these, but we're trying to figure out the cane lane here. Trying to find her way through.
I like that bumping up. She grabbed low on the cane, popped her hand up higher, making an easier hold. Yeah, you got to hop this one a little bit. It's harder to slide because there is, if you can see it, there's some rubber on the cane, so it's a little stickier.
Yeah, no real advantage to having that rubber up there. It's just going to slow you down. But able to hold on.
Yeah, she spent a lot of time on that obstacle on the canes, so I'm wondering if she's going to shake out a little bit here.
Yep.
Opting to climb
keep going.
up the truss.
3:15 is what her time's at. It looks like she's going for a leap out. Not quite able to get there.
That's going to be fall number 3 for her.
Let's trying to figure out the drum hopper here. Gonna drive those knees up. Oh, not quite able to get there. Almost gets the pixie stick. We'll line up for this hook and throw. Gets the first ring in hand. And
Gotta get a
begins
big
that
swing here.
Yep.
Yep. Looks like she's got the swing for it. Hands on it. Just maybe not enough. Caught fingertips a little bit and peels out.
A little short. That's okay. We'll give this cliffhanger a try. It's 2-inch ledges. Not forgiving, especially when you need to make a big throw. After a couple other big throws earlier in the course, and I think she's going to call it on to that one. Nice try.
And Luke Davis up, another Australian athlete. Looks like they got custom jerseys made just to come out here. I think on the back it says UNAA World Championships.
Yeah, it's got some couple of the sponsors on their shirts as well, so very cool to see. I can imagine that must have been a fun trip, flying all together and traveling out.
Yep.
Very unique opportunity for some of these young athletes. And Luke quickly through the tire trot.
Opted for a slower approach on the second obstacle. These teeter-totters.
Ooh, careful.
First
Ooh, nice save
hey, that
there.
was a great decision.
Stepping out, leaning over. And no problem.
2 for 2, Strat.
Great work.
Feeling good about Luke Davis here.
Oh, he went for a big leap. Almost made it. Nice try. On to the cane lane. Quickly through cane lane. Hopping his way as much as he can. Straight away, watch that noggin on the backswing. Got a lot of momentum here. Gets the landing. Luke looking good so far. Into that drum hopper.
Pretty efficient there.
Got to push. Knee drives. Hopping up.
He's not really got a lot of knee drive. He's just muscling his way through, but you know what? It's working for him.
Yep. Kipping the heels up a little bit. It's going to help some, but figures it out. Gets the clear. Going for the slow approach on the pixie stick is a challenging way to do it, but goes for the dismount. Not quite able to get it.
Is that 2 falls right now?
Can't make any more mistakes.
Got to be clean. Hey, get out of there.
Nice.
I love it. He's at 150. Got a lot of time left. At this point, you've seen so many falls in the cliffhanger. I'd like to see him take a breath. He doesn't care what I guys say. You know what? I think he's going to clear it anyways.
Here we go. Lining up for the throw here. Oh!
That's about as close as it gets, Strat.
Had it for
he had it,
split
took
second.
the drop, fingers just peeling off. That's going to be 3 falls for Luke. I'm curious to see. He's got a really big swing here on the. Oh,
Oh,
great launch. Hands were a little bit early on the catch.
and inverter in hand. Oh, I went for the skip. Tough move. Great job, Australia.
Yeah.
Putting in another awesome run.
It's really cool to see all these Australian athletes out here. And Australian Ninja Warrior, I mean, they're really coming up as far as countries that are developing athletes from a young age. They got a lot of great athletes out there. It's cool to see them out here compete in UNAA in the States.
Yeah, especially when you think about how the sport's progressed. Their show in Australia, their difficulty level has been progressively increasing from season to season, and that's only going to increase the skill level of the athletes on the show and outside of the show as they want to progress in their various leagues and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which they just added the youth division to their show this year as well. So across.
Yeah.
Naomi on the way through.
Ooh. Looks like she almost slipped up on the second obstacle a little bit. Slow and steady. Oh, did she keep her heel up? I think she did.
Yeah, that's the risky part of using your feet in those little crooks there.
Yeah,
You're
pretty close to the ground.
Close to the danger zone. Gets the green light. Nice job.
Yeah, it was a very close dismount, but judges say she's good. She's 2 for 2.
Get a little room here for the run across.
First fall.
Ah, not quite able to get there. That's okay.
Through the third obstacle. Only 1 fall. That's setting her up pretty good.
If you are runners 21 through 25, 15U, feel free to head down over to course 1. Now.
Looking for the dismount here now.
Yup.
Nice work. Cane lane done. Big leap out.
Right now, 4 points is holding second place. If she can clear this, she's going to get 4 points.
Ooh, nice high grab. Gave her some time there to adjust for the drop. Building that swing up once more. Nice high catch again.
She sticks this dismount. She's going to be tied for second place on the female leaderboard.
Here comes that drum hopper. Thinking about going with that one-armed approach. Got to be quick. Ooh.
If she can clear this, this will give her outright second place.
Fighting through it.
Oh, a couple more move strat.
Getting the knee drives going.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. Stay
Is
strong.
she
Going for the early dismount.
Yes.
Gets the green light. Nice job.
So that's 5 points for Naomi, and she's not done yet. First place on the women's side, still Sammy for the female leaderboard. Naomi holding second.
Just a little overshot onto that pixie stick.
And that is going to be the end of her run. She's going to run through the rest of the course, but that'll lock in her points. 5 points, sitting in second on the female leaderboard.
Oh, she's fighting her way through here. Wants to get this swing lined up just right. Oh my gosh, what height onto that throw. Now it just needs to line it up again. Just shy of the dismount. And that's going to do it for time's up. So nice try from Naomi.
You now have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to complete the course.
right, next athlete getting ready to go. Stepping her way through on the tire trot. This is a JoJo on the course right now. That teeter-totter technique we've seen a handful of people have success with. Managing to get into the start position is the tricky. Nice, just needs to step out and over and out
Looks
of there.
Good.
Gets the point. Nice work. Oi, gets the clear.
That's a clear. She's full clear right now so far.
So far, so good. JoJo's cruising, making quick work of Kane Lane.
And that's already 4 points with no falls.
Oh, man, yeah, she's cruising here. Here we go now on the laches for X marks the spot. Goes for that static move.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's so much better, much more controlled. Is she going to reach out again, or is she going to launch for it? Oh, no. That's right. First fall, she's got
short.
plenty more falls. She got 2 more falls left.
Pushing her way up here on this drum hopper.
She doesn't look like she's struggling at all. These moves are looking pretty easy for her.
Oh. Wants to settle down just a little bit, make sure those hands are in good spot, and then going for a quick dismount and lands out of there. Good work. Comes this tricky pixie stick. Oh, ooh, nice job. Gets the thumbs
That is a
up.
clear. 6 points so far. Only 1 fall.
Here we go on Lachey. She's going off of the hook here for the start. So that's going to make her, it's going to be a closer Lachey, but might send her askew slightly. See if she can dial it in.
Yeah, she's getting a little crooked here.
See how off angle those hips are. You want them to be in line with where you're wanting to throw. Here she's starting to get dialed in. Gets the grab. Excellent job.
Crooked again, though. So she's going to have to realign herself, get to the dismount.
And trying to fight the swing here.
She's
looking for the dismount.
Getting there. Hey,
Yo.
there we go.
Nice work. Good
That's gonna
fight.
Put her at 7 points.
And man, might have just be a little spent from the rings.
Yep, a lot of time hanging around, swinging around.
The strong performance there to get through that one, despite all the extra swinging she had to go through.
And so she tied Sammy on points, but her time was 3 minutes, while Sammy's is 2:12. So that puts JoJo in second place right now. Naomi, who we just saw run, is sitting currently in third with 5 points.
And that's going to do it for JoJo.
Right now we have Chloe Landry stepping up. It's on the starting line, getting the go-ahead from John.
Here we go. Quickly through the tire trots. Let's see how we handle this teeter-totter approach.
Whoa! Wow, good save. You see, she started to lose her balance a little bit.
Ooh, just cut it. Not able to get through. Gotta have those fast feet.
Yeah. That was their first fall. Sitting in a pretty good spot. Whoa.
Oh my gosh. A little too much on the angle.
Yeah, trying to aggressively slide through and get done with that obstacle fast, which I like, but must have popped it off just a little bit too much.
Ah, nice try. Drum hopper time. Try to time out these lifts here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of push power you need on the drum hopper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to line up this on an off angled start platform. Not easy, but she gets almost through. Here we go now on to the sky hooks. Leaps out to that first ring, wants to get that swing built up, maintain that forward and back swing without getting too off kilter.
Good catch.
Still got to straighten out one more time. Coach giving her the direction to kick to try to give her a better idea. Get that swing under control.
So tricky, correcting an elliptical swing.
Ah, not quite able to get there.
Yeah, couldn't get the direction the way she wanted to go.
Yeah, that one got me back in season 9. That start of stage 2 took me out real quick. We're going to skip past that cliffhanger and give the spin hoppers a go. Getting that swing built up. Overshoots the spin hopper.
And jumping on the inverter.
And that's going to do it for Chloe. Nice try.
That's a lot of upper body obstacles right in a row. You just don't really get a break from it.
Tough course. John Gardner getting ready to go. And here we go. John on the move. Quickly through those tires. Ooh. For the teeter-totters here, opting to use hands just to get his feet into a good position. Gets the point. Excellent job. And making his way through Kane Lane. Good timing of those moves on the cane, maintaining that momentum as best as he can. Smart, going for that relaxed reach, building up that momentum, and right away on the first swing, gets the grab.
Oh,
looking for the dismount. Takes a couple more extra swings for safety and gets the green light. Big leap up and right away starts hopping up those drums.
Seen a lot of confidence from John out there.
Almost to the top here. Ooh, pop on off of there.
Taking the drop.
There it is. 1-2 steps. No problem on to the Pixie Stick.
It's flying. A minute and a half to this point.
About lost Hunter on the camera there. But manages to get back in position for the swing through. Great job from John. Now in to the cliffhanger. No errors to this point.
And we see our second clear.
Hey.
Oh my God, Stret. This is going to be our second person on the cliffhanger.
Come on, hold it.
He goes for a one-handed grab.
He goes for the pirouette.
Tried to 180 on the cliffhanger. It's a madman.
Went for the pirouette grab. Couldn't quite hold it. That's okay. Into the spin hoppers. Excellent tech on the grab. And rebuilds up that swing.
Wow, he's got the second one strat. We haven't seen anybody catch the third. Maybe he'll go for that ring like you were talking about earlier.
What's it gonna be?
But you have to see, spend a bunch of time. You have to change your direction, which is so difficult. It's taking him so many swings to get in the area he wants.
Oh, just try to go for a big pull there.
Runners 21 through 25.
I don't know the best way to go about that one.
Please head over to course 3. Runners 21 through 25. Runners 26.
That's only 2, so manages to hold on for the drop.
To the warm-up area.
And he's coming up on just about 15 seconds remaining.
If he can make this bar, I think he's got it. He touched the bar strat. He touched it.
It was close, man. It was close. Great run from John, which I think that'll put him in the lead.
By a great amount. So him and Ezekiel both are the only athletes with 8 points. Ezekiel did it in 3:06. John did it in 1 minute and 38 seconds. So I think if somebody's going to beat John, they're going to have to go blazing fast, or they're going to have to get 9 points.
Impressive stuff.
Wow. That's a great spot to be right now.
He is killing it out there.
You got to be top 15 to move on to Saturday. Sitting in first, right? It's going to be hard to beat.
Good position to be in.
Alex Columbus on the starting line. Another Hit Squad Ninja Gym athlete. Looks like they're doing some course resets, making sure everything is set up for Alex out there.
Runners 26 through 30. Head over to course 1. Runners 26 through 30. 15U to course 1. Runners 31 through 35. 15U. Head to the warm-up area. Runners 31 through 35. 15U to the warm-up area.
Getting ready to
And
go.
here we go. Alex on the way. Into that teeter-totter.
Going for a slower approach here. Very controlled.
He's got those zero drop style shoes, so can feel pretty much everything underneath, so knows the pressure he needs to place.
Ooh, tilting it early.
Gets those feet out of the way and through. Nice work.
Didn't look like he ever had a chance to fail that obstacle. Looked like he was in control the
Stride across, spinning logs. Gets the green. Nice work.
and he's full clear at this point, which it seems like more and more that's what you got to be. You got to get through those first 3 obstacles. First 4, like we're seeing Alex doing right now, without any falls.
Alex looking good here. Gonna go for that static reach with the long arms of the law. Hold on tight, going with the double backside of the X. Staying on those jug type holds and
I like how
gets
he
the point.
keeps his momentum too as he catches that 3rd set.
Ooh, little stumble on that first move on the drum hopper, but adjusts. See that knee lift, the timing of those hand placements. Going off of that second from top.
Is he looking at that dismount?
There it
Yes,
is.
he is. Taking a breath, shaking out a little bit before the Pixie Stick. The fast approach and grabs that truss right away to stop the momentum. So smart.
Smart move. He leaps directly to the middle and cuts that obstacle in half. And now he's trying to eye up this jump out to that ring. Wants to try to be as straight as possible when he latches on. And right away, links all the way through. Get out of town. He just makes short work out of that. Just incredible pace, saving strength and energy. Oh, trying to get that big throw across for the drop from way back.
Oh, no.
Looked like he went from the middle of the cliffhanger instead of working his way towards the end. Might have felt more comfortable with a wider grip.
Well, right now, Alex is sitting in 2nd place, tied for points but a little slower than John Gardner for time. If he clears any other obstacles, he's going to take the outright lead.
Getting built up on the swing here. Oh, but too much on the front side of that spin hopper.
Little too much power there.
Stays undefeated. Moving on to the inverted. Great catch on that cliffhanger.
He's made the down transition. Oh, he's got enough strength for one-arm turnarounds
Man.
there. Does he have it?
Big pull. Has already had a good lock off, but needs a little more momentum.
Fingertips, Strat. He had it.
It's close. It was close.
I got
Nice
a little
job.
too excited here in the booth. I grabbed onto Strat's shoulder.
Grabbing up the injured arm there. That's okay. Oh, the great run.
He had fingertips on that bar. That must have been so close. That's the difference between him sitting in place.
All right, coming up next, getting ready to go. We got Lucas Matheson.
You know, Evan Dollard famously has said, less shirt equals more power.
Less shirt, more power.
We'll see if that's true for Lucas.
Here we go. Lucas Matheson getting ready to go.
He's got one part of the equation.
Next level ninjas.
You know, it makes sense. You got a couple ounces of shirt weighing you down.
Hey, man. It helped me get up the mega wall twice.
Pop it up.
I'm not gonna
It's a
complain
$10,000
about it.
shirt
That's
you
it.
just tossed up there.
And we're going across these tires. No issues whatsoever. Lucas looking for that teeter-totter transition here. Ooh, look out. Kicks a leg back to kind of counterbalance a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Going for a slower approach, but he's not taking a lot of time. He's going the slower approach, but doing it methodically, pretty efficient.
Gets on out of there. Great work.
Getting the clear. I think the athletes are seeing now you have to have completion.
Ooh, just not able to get a good foot placement on that spinning log, but you're going to drive on regardless.
And that's going to be tough.
Oh, no. Went too much on the power.
Saw that a little bit earlier, yeah, just aggressively popping it, and then you pull it a little close to yourself, and now you're off the bar.
Looking for that Lachey now. And not quite able to get the landing, but they're going to jump onto that drum hopper.
Yeah.
And finding that rhythm to bounce on out of there.
See how he does on the Pixie Stick. I think he's going to go for a fast approach.
Oh, just overshot that one.
Yeah, it was
one step. Out to that ring. That big Lachey out for the grab. Ooh,
nice
try to work
save.
their way in. It's that 180 turn. There. That drop just makes it that much more challenging. That throw across is already hard enough as it is. Oh, going with that transition to one ring on the backswing.
The hands just weren't exactly centered.
Well, definitely wearing them down. Obstacle at a time makes the drop okay. A backhand to try to reach across and not quite able to get there, and that's going to do it for him.
Less shirt, more power. A little too much power on those canes there.
Yeah. Times come to mind. The plethora of obstacles that you've accomplished.
More power. I don't know. I don't think I ever had too much power.
All right, getting ready to go is Ryan Richardson coming out of Ninja Force.
They got some pretty unique obstacles I've seen. Never been there myself, though.
Striding across the tires without any approach is going to be on the Teeter-Totters. Oh, opting to go for the as designed method. Ooh.
Controlled.
And gets the steps across. Out any issues there as well.
This might be the smoothest we've seen any athlete get through those first 3 obstacles so far, Strat.
Gets the cane hops.
Oh.
A little tangled up on the ring transfer, but
hey, if you're going to miss something,
all right.
You know, that ring that's right there, you re-grab it, you're fine.
Ooh, going with a sideways grab to begin that process already. Oh, he's got the reach for it. Wants to get to Lachey, though.
Yep.
Looking for the dismount now and there. Drum hopper time, trying to figure this out. Oh, we're going for the drum hop style. Actual, up we go.
Popping.
To the top, that's how it's done.
Man.
So far, so good.
Ryan is flying.
Oh, looks like he's going for a slower approach on the Pixie Stick. Going to surf his way through, no problem whatsoever. Excellent job.
Man, we are full clear to this point, and a lot of time left.
Coming up on a minute and a half in. Out of a 3:15 right away, wants to try to link it, gets to first. But this next one needs to dial it in. A little bit. Gets the landing, nice job.
That was a great fix. He's starting to spin the opposite direction.
He's looking really calm and composed out there. Here comes the big move, the stopper for a lot of people.
Oh.
Ooh, nice job. Thought he almost put his hand on top of his other. Adjusts.
This is the big one, though.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fingertip Strat. Get the dismount. Just
get out of
over
there.
We'll
get out of there. Nice job. Clean runs until this point. We got 1 minute remaining.
And that gives him 9 points, the outright lead, but he's not done.
No,
he wants to extend it.
Wants to get that full clear buzzer. A rarity. Ooh, he's a little far forward on that left hand, but he adjusts.
This launch is so much more difficult.
Oh.
He's got it.
Here we go with the turnaround. What's it going to be? Looking for it.
Watch for this change in direction. He's got it.
Dude, the ring's right there in hand. He can just go for the dismount. But 2 hands on, I think, is going to be
you have
tough
to
drop down to it.
Oh! 1 hand.
Good grief.
How does he have the energy and the strength left to catch that?
Oh, got tangled up in the truss just a little bit.
Got 10 seconds.
Oh, is he going to? No.
Oh,
my
man.
Great run, but dominant performance there. Puts him in the lead.
That's the outright lead for Ryan Richardson.
And yet another obstacle defeated finally. That spin hopper, first man through.
Taking it down.
There it is.
1 by 1. Oh. And we see Ryan Richardson on the leaderboard, 10 points.
Ooh, sitting pretty up on the top there.
Looking pretty good there, Ryan.
That he is. It's going to be a tough one to beat. We got some more runners to go. All right, Thomas Bouchard getting ready to go. Making sure the course is reset and good to go. Just a little off angle on the tire trot. Not going to be able to get through that first one.
Yeah, very difficult to fix if you get a little off kilter.
Yeah, Into the teeter-totter tip. Ooh, good thing he doesn't weigh too much. You almost tipped that whole structure back.
That's an impressive save.
And going for the next one. Tipping it down, trying to get those feet in a good position, and dips on out of there. Good job. Maintains that composure and the points.
Lining up the spinning logs. And just an early stumble, and that'll take you out every time.
And working his way through Kane Lane here. Nice. He's a little closer to the ring before trying to dismount. There it is. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks.
Yep. Maybe took a little bit more time than he wanted on that obstacle, but only a couple extra seconds, so.
Yep, secure that point. Building up that swing. Let's see what he decides to do here. Goes for the lache, straight onto those flat ledges. Start to build up that swing for the next move. Not quite able to hang on.
Yep. It's definitely hard to build up swing on those smaller cliffhangers on the second set of the X.
Yeah, definitely taxes that grip a lot quicker. Into the drum hopper we go. Not quite able to get the push power required. Into that pixie stick.
Taking a breath, talking to the coach really quick.
Gotta figure out the best approach here. Ooh, 1-2, and not quite able to get there on that last step. Just spins right out from underneath him.
Got a little under a minute left on the clock.
Going for that leap off of the truss to the ring. Gets that swing going.
It's a huge swing. Yeah,
nice.
Pretty easy catch for him with that amount of swing.
Yeah, definitely built it up just right. Kept it nice and straight. Now he's trying to figure out that hip swing here.
Right. He's starting to go more and more to the right at this point. You might just want to be patient and wait for your left side to start coming forward.
It'll come around eventually.
It'll line up a little bit. Maybe one more swing here and he's got it. Yep. I think his foot touched. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
One more swing, I think he would have had it easy.
Here we go on those cliffhangers, and that's going to do it for him.
That's going to be the time there.
Time's up. Nice try, Thomas.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, 26 through 30, 11U.
Got Alexis up here at the starting line.
Runners 26 through 30, 11U.
Looks like he's getting a little bit of chalk.
Chalk it up. Got to be ready. Ready to go.
31 through 35 for 11U to the warm-up area. 31 through 35, 11U to the warm-up.
Counting them down, and here we go. Ooh. Quick steps through on the tires.
Go for a slow approach.
Looking for the tipping point here.
Yep.
Ooh, a little shaky legs going on. Real nerve-wracking when you're out there. Looks like he manages to maintain the balance and gets on out of there. Nice job. What a save! He was going sideways that whole time and just takes one step on that second log. Good
Gets
stuff.
away with a couple clears there. He's clean so far. Pretty
Nice.
aggressive through the canes, too.
Man, yeah, flew
Getting
through that.
off of it pretty quick and efficient.
Here we go now, and X marks the spot. Building it up. Ooh, a few fingers off, but manages to hold on. Nice save.
Catch his breath a little bit. You know, there's going to be a lot of moves going to the drum hopper.
Knee drive.
This whole time you're just compressing. There's a lot of core, driving your legs, triceps.
Ooh, push and fight, son. Get on out of there.
And an early dismount. Does he have
Get it? Oh, he held on the back swing. Slightly too much there. Couldn't quite get the point, sadly. And went for a slow approach on that pixie stick. That's a tough move.
Going for a lean out. Keeps up a lot of swing.
Oh, plenty of swing here.
Yep.
So getting that swing through. Oh, nice job.
I'm glad he got out of there when he did, because if he would have taken a couple extra swings, I think he starts drifting right, and then you're going to have to wait all the way around. It would have been 5 or 6 extra swings before he could have dismounted. Couldn't quite get the turnaround.
Not quite able to get there.
And sizing up the spin hoppers, jumping up to those rings. He's at about 3 minutes with about 15 seconds left.
Ooh, good catch. Come up on about 5 seconds remaining.
Great placement with his hands, perfectly even.
Not quite able to get that next spin hopper. Nice try.
Gets a hug from his coach. As we move on to Jessica Womble's next athlete. So looking at our leaderboard right now, Ryan Richardson, 10 points, the outright lead. And then we have 3 male athletes tied for 8 points, but time being the differentiator. John Gardner in second, Alice Columbus in third, and Ezekiel in fourth.
And here we go. Just wombles. Wombo combo on the move.
And if she can get at least 5 points, that'll put her in the top 4.
Nice control on the teeter-totter. Deciding to go for the low approach here on the second one. Just needs to lean into it a little bit more. And get on out of there. Nice work. Same thing, needs a lot of speed. Ooh, not quite able to maintain to the finish there, but
gets the red flag, unfortunately, but she's still got 2 points, only 1 fall. Going for a lower grip on these canes.
Working the way through cane lane.
And her 3rd point on this course. About a minute in.
Getting that swing built up. Let's see what she decides to do here. Goes for the static reach. Quick transition across to the second X. Right away. Nice job on the lâché. And good landing to securing the point. Moving on for the drum hopper.
She's looking like she's got a lot of control throughout this course. Not a lot of struggling until right now.
Push power. Come on, not able to hold on to that one.
And she was doing full dips. That's going to make that obstacle much more difficult.
Oh, Great job. Gets across the pixie stick, which has been throwing a lot of people off today. Now
And she needed that. I mean, she only has one fall left. Her next fall is going to be her last.
And wants to try to secure as many points as she can with the time remaining. Big leap out. But having to adjust that swing slightly right off of the bat. Got the hands clasped together. Now she separates them slightly to make sure she does the same on the catch. Nice job.
Great grab. Looks like she's lined up for the dismount. If she goes now.
Hey, great work.
She does.
On now for the cliffhanger. Let's see if she's got the fingertip strength and pull power to get all the way across this gap and maintain the grip on the drop.
Here's the big transfer strat. Good front swing.
Just peels off on that backswing. Not quite able to hold on.
Yep.
Big swing going into this spin hopper. First one in hand, no problem.
That was a great transfer. Tons of height. Whoa.
Oh, nice try. Great landing.
Almost a little scary there.
I know.
Popping off on a, your hips are going up.
Yeah, those spin hoppers are set up like I think the way that Kevin Carbone intended on the wing nuts to kind of be originally designed.
The original wing nut.
Which have been horrible to attempt on the show.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, these athletes have to do it this way right now. It's a much more challenging version. Not only is it that propeller style, it's on a sloper.
That's glossy.
Yeah.
Right. Slippery grip. That puts Jessica in third place on the female division.
Oh, next runner.
So next athlete
on
hops
the move.
up.
Felix on the move.
Seems like this is the beta now. This is the beta most athletes are going for is the slower approach, hands and feet, tilting it methodically. It's just so much more controlled.
Yeah, definitely a safer approach to this one.
And, the risk versus reward, if you go through this obstacle quick and you mess it up, you just lost a point on the second obstacle. And this course is hard enough where there's a lot of opportunity to lose points.
Now it's on to the spinning bridge. Oh, Bailey even spun.
Did they tighten those things up?
Well, I don't know, man. That was a great technique.
That was great.
Holy moly. And sliding down on Cane Lane. Great work. Building up this swing. Goes for that quick hop, but not able to hold on.
Looks like he just missed his right hand.
Big jump up to that second step. Start hopping his way up. And from the tippy top. Good drop down. That's going to get that point for him off the drum hopper. Oh, Pixie Stick approach. Oh, gosh, man. Yeah, that is a tough one to do, super slow.
It's just an evil obstacle.
Yeah, that one's tough. Big leap out for the ring here.
Tons of swing. Is he lined up, though? He's taking a little extra time.
Woo. Goes with that front-facing grip here.
But now he's swinging a little bit the wrong direction. Swinging to the right, and it's getting worse. He's going to have to fix it.
Trying to dial it in. Whoop.
That looks good to me. We get the green flag. His feet were inches from hitting the other pad, which would have been a fail on that obstacle.
Yep, truss are in play. Goes for that reverse turnaround early on.
Oh, that's a lot of swing.
Whoop. Oh, I just needed a little more lift. Nice try. On to that spin hopper combo here.
See if you can get the hand placement right.
Oh, it overshoots it. The
Yeah.
right hand was past that pivot point in the middle, which just dumps him off to the side there. Nice try.
Both hands, and you can be a little bit towards the middle, but both hands got to be the same distance from that middle point. And for him, left hand was really far out, and that right hand was way too close to the middle. It's just the weight distribution is off.
Got a handful more athletes coming up.
Deborah Jackson shaking out. Looks like she's walking up to the starting line right now. Caden Lebsack with the timer.
Caden Lebsack, the last year's champion, taking his season off.
Been there, done that, huh?
Now he's running the course for the finals this year. So
Yeah.
not a bad way to transition.
For sure.
Getting ready to go now is Deborah Jackson coming out of Gauntlet Fitness.
And we see one of the refs talking with the Ninja Intensity team, maybe just clarifying a couple of rules, making sure everybody's on the same page. And it looks like Deborah is ready to go. Getting
Double
the
thumbs
countdown.
up. Yeah, we're on the move. Nice bounding steps across the tires.
One obstacle, one clear.
Nice stepping on down to that little crevice there. Now just needs to maintain the balance on the tip across. Ooh, now we're going for the teeter-totter actual style here, which is a little more challenging.
Wow.
Nice work.
Had a little bit of shaky leg syndrome there.
Oy, not quite able to get the spinning log, though. That's all right.
No.
Here we go now for the cane lane. Wants to get a little closer here. Got to be careful. Don't want them to pop off as you hop your way through.
Nice easy
Latch.
dismount. Get the point. Let's get some more points.
Keep it going. Keep it going. See what her plan's going to be. Going for the grab on the back.
I think that's the way to go.
Going with the flip grip style where your hands are just a little more spaced out on the...
Ooh.
Not quite able to hold on for the toss across, though.
Yeah.
And... Nah, just couldn't quite get the drum hopper.
And Pixie Stick. Just a tough balance obstacle. But the Ninja Intensity crew, they love that Pixie Stick.
I hate it.
Yeah. I'm no good at it, Shred.
I'm sure a lot of ninjas hate it as well. But they want to test these athletes out here, so they're going to give them the tough stuff.
They give him a lot of tough stuff right now. Deborah getting a little crooked. Getting a lot of crooked,
Whoa.
but it looks like she's kind of going with it, rebuilding her swing, lining up.
Oh, but tap down.
A little bit too much an incidental tap down. Leaning out onto the cliffhanger. It's going to have to turn around. Making some space for her hands.
Oof.
Ooh, man. I see her grip opening up a little bit.
Try to get as far as you can.
Yeah.
Nice try. That's a tough move. And final obstacle here. That's all she'll have time for, more than likely. The spin hopper needs to get the lift.
Great swing so far. Wow. Goes for that kind of mixed grip, hand behind. Interesting. I don't know how she would have gone to the second one from there. You'd have to go launch, bring your right hand
Reposition.
underneath, back up. I think it would have been pretty tough.
Ooh, couldn't quite hold on for the drop, but nice try.
Great attempt.
From Deborah Jackson.
Next up, we have Kira Crow. I coached her quite a bit. So familiar with the style of courses they like to set up, the difficulty of courses. Really strong athlete. I'm definitely super excited to see her run here. Taking a couple of deep breaths.
And here we go. Start stepping her across these tires without any issues. Now you can see the pivot of the shoe, step, pivot, and maintains that balance perfectly.
Very controlled.
Might have done that a handful of times. Oh, makes it across.
She's got 3 points to 3 obstacles. That is an amazing start.
Leads out a little bit. Utilizing that truss.
If she wants to break into the top 3, she's going to need at least 6 points. Third place being Jessica Womble, we just saw run earlier with 6 points. And Kira's well on her way. This is going to be her 4th point out of 4 obstacles. Doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, doing great. Good run thus far. Here comes some of the upper body obstacles now.
She reaching or is she lashaying?
Goes for the grab.
Looks like her hand placement was a little off, but still was able to wrangle it in.
Trying to dial it in here, yeah. Just not able to get that full swing through.
That'll be her first fall.
Gonna need that push power.
Ooh, push
those
up.
Legs.
Much better second transition
Yep,
there.
you can see the knee drive starting to really help her out here.
That's a lot of muscle, a lot of energy she's using.
Cool. Now she can get out of there. Oh, but she's stuck in that lowered position. Oh. Tough move. That'd have been a hard one to salvage. Well, that's 2 fails, so 1 left is all she has.
Right now, 5 points would put her in the top 4 or 5.
How in the world did they duck walk it? No problems.
I don't know.
Nice.
Yep.
Going on for the big throw across.
Good grab. Whoa! And linking off.
Nice job. Now it's time for that cliffhanger.
Right into the cliffhanger strat.
But the grip just not quite there.
And that's going to be her 3rd fall. That'll lock in her score, 6 points. And she did get it fast enough to put her in 3rd place, putting her just ahead of Jessica Wombles, also with 6 points. Familiar with these spin hoppers.
Oy.
Wow.
Good
what?
save. Not quite able to get there.
The commitment.
She went for it, man. Yeah, bottoms out.
Unbelievable.
Wants to try this inverter. Nice job, Kira.
Great job. I mean, sitting in 3rd place right now, I would imagine that's going to be enough to put her in top 15 and make it to Saturday. At this point, we don't have that many runners left in this wave. We got 1 more wave left. That's pretty good. Well, the bar is slowly raising for if you want to be in the top 3, both on the male and female side of things.
And here we go, Violet on the course right now. Violet's going on the course right now. Stepping across the tops of these blocks.
Methodical approach, very controlled.
Out of there, nice job. nice work across the spinning logs as well. Rocking a Hawaiian Warrior shirt. Nice job making her way down, clear through Cane Lane.
No hesitation, right into the X's.
Oh, man, yeah, attacking this course.
One pullback, keeping that swing.
And right away on to those ledges for the dismount after a couple more swings for safety. Gets the landing and the safe landing off of the truss.
Really comfortable right now, Strat. That's a scary thing for other competitors watching.
Yeah. We'll definitely put the... Oh, I'm not quite able to get there.
On to start.
Wants to try to walk it completely normal, but so close to the dismount point.
Yeah, just came up just a foot short. Was on the right angle, though.
Nice grab onto that ring, but now she's going to have to adjust. Good throw.
That was a great throw.
Oh, man, out of there quickly. Nice job. Right away to the end of that cliffhanger.
She didn't even rest, did she? She just went right into it.
Yeah, no breaks. Needs a big toss.
Oh!
Process, come on. We need to get up and over.
Oh,
just out of reach.
What?
Building up the swing here for this spin hopper toss.
Woo. That was nice and high. Gave herself plenty of time to get the right hand placement. Let's see if she can do it again.
Oy,
yes.
There it is.
Now we got the turnaround here. Change of direction.
Whoa.
Looked like she didn't get quite the angle she wanted.
Oh, it was a great try, though.
And another 6-point run. That's Violet. Puts her just ahead of Kira. We just saw a run. So Kira now in fourth, Violet in third.
Nicely done.
JoJo and Sammy still the only athletes on the female side with 7 points.
Should be limited to the athletes and the coach or parent with the athletes. We should have no more than approximately.
All right, getting ready to go here. Lucy White coming out of Ninja United and working her way across these tires. Great landing into the Teeter-Totters. Going for the low approach.
Yep.
It's the safest way to go about it.
Foot came down a little close there. Looks like the judge.
So repeat that process one more time.
15U. Runners 35 through 40.
And out of there. Great job.
Please report to course 1. Runners 35 through 40.
Spinning log. Nice job. Smile on her face after that one. Stressful one for sure. Good slides across the cane lane. Great use of the momentum there, staying on 2 canes to help get that swing built up to assist with the transfer across.
Quick shakeout here. Eyeing up the X's. Take a breath.
Looking for the move here. Sideways throw. Grabs onto those ledges. Oh.
Right to the truss.
Just going on to that truss.
Who needs a pad?
And into that drum hopper, takes a breath. And tries to start static move up these devious drums. Oof. Lift those heels, kick those heels, knee drive, a little bit of everything. This is just draining that upper body. Oh,
no.
We're down to just elbows here. Careful on the shoulders, on the throw. Not able to get the momentum needed.
Yeah, from those elbows, it's just going to be so hard to get your hands out of the way of the rest of the structure. I think it's what happened. She got caught a little bit, pulled her back.
Yeah, no push power at that point. And the pixie stick not quite going to get there. Double high five to get extra chalk. That's a good way to do it. A big leap out for the ring. But a little askew on that swing.
Yeah, it's getting crooked. It's going to be hard to fix it.
She's going to go for the ring toss across, or she's going to go for the lache. Looks like she's dialing it in for the lache move. And wants to get the one and done on off of the second ring. Nice job.
That's a way to save some time if you get caught up.
Yeah. Ooh, looking for the 180 turn. Not quite able to get there. Nice try. And that's going to do it for her time. Lucy, great job.
Switch to something right now? Yeah. Yeah, be good.
Coming up next is going to be Caitlin Town. Caitlin Town getting ready to go. And here we and making it on into the teeter-totter. Good approach on the teeter-totter here, making those low moves. And was able to adjust. Trying to get it dialed in here. Gets the clear on obstacle number 2. Spinning bridge, not quite able to get there. That's nice. Nice try. Let's see how she does on Cane Lane.
On these canes. Got to make this transition. Makes the grip a little bit easier than just a straight down. And a clear. Jumping right in these X's. Man, those cliffhangers are so much smaller, and they're not as in-cut as where you're going from. And she reaches out, jumps out to the drum hop. Not able to get up as high as she needed to, unfortunately. We got the pixie stick here. Getting coached up. Going for a slower approach, which is getting spit out. Looked like her toe was on. You need to center your foot on that pixie stick, I think, to give yourself a little bit better of a chance. Now she's eyeing up the skyhooks. Huge leap out. And starting to get a little crooked. Hopefully she can fix it. It's getting a little bit further to the right than she wants. Now you see her kind of turn around, and you start going with the elliptical spin, and it'll come back, but you got to start kicking because she might end up going around again if she doesn't straighten it out. Oh, got her hand on it. Unfortunately, only one hand wasn't able to grab it. Krista Ganji is joining us here.
Hey, Swan, thought I'd check in, see how it's going over here on the 15U course.
It's a tough course, man. It is so tough. We haven't seen any full clears. Right now, Caitlin wrapping up her run. And that's
0 full clears so far.
no full clears. Right now, on the female side of things, there are 2 girls who've got 7 points, and there are 11 points total that you can get on the course. On the men's side, I think there's 1 athlete that has 10 points. Everybody else, 8 points and less.
Well, we definitely took a look at this course last night during the setup. Knew it was going to be a tough one out here. Ninja Intensity is really putting them to the test.
Yeah, no kidding. Maybe Mateo's going to show us some stuff out here. A little step back on the first obstacle. We're seeing a lot of athletes use this approach on the second one, using hands and feet.
Yeah, really awkward obstacle here. So it looks like hands and feet is the way to go.
It's definitely more safe. We've seen some touch from Mateo. That'll be a fall on that obstacle as he lines up for a quicker obstacle. Spinning logs. Tough fall, gets a thumbs up. He gives a thumbs up, rather.
I really like the effort, though. I mean, you could see he knew he was off balance, just went for the pad.
You got to go for it.
You got to go for it. You got to put your body on the line here, especially on this Ninja Intensity course.
Well, Mateo is. It looks like he might be going for a reach out to the second. Yep.
Pretty big reach here on these strongholds. A little bit of a foot tap there.
Yep. It is a big reach. We haven't seen anybody go from the second to the third with a reach. It looks like he got to Shea it.
This is the one that I was excited to see here. The drum hopper, a really classic Sasuke obstacle, goes way back. The angle on this one, though, is just so intense. It's
aggressive.
It's aggressive. Oh, looks like he's good.
I think he got that early dismount there. Yeah, I think the just a little slip up on the Pixie Stick.
Back to the drum hopper. How many times in your ninja career have you done a drum hopper in a course?
In a course? I don't think I've ever done one in a course.
None?
No.
None times?
None would be accurate.
Wow. I've done one once. Dave Kavanaugh, I think, had one in one of his courses.
That makes sense. It sounds
really
like
difficult.
A Dave Kavanaugh obstacle to put in there. And, of course, leave it to Ninja Intensity to take it to the next level. Right now, Mateo trying to get his swing figured out. It looks like he's got it lined up. Still a little bit too much to the right. Taps that foot down, unfortunately.
I got to imagine that dismount has been giving people a lot of trouble because of the angle and where the hook is.
Really, these last 4 obstacles have been getting a lot of trouble. Progressively more and more as they get further on. The cliffhanger's been tough. We've only seen 1 clear on this next obstacle.
I mean, at this point in the course, there's been a decent amount to pump you out to this point. So, you know, cliffhanger pretty deep in the course, and then these spin hoppers. Oh my gosh!
It's a perfect example. That was a pretty good lâché. Just his hand placement was a little bit off, and it just spits you out. There's a lot of places to fall on this course. We have Braden Smith on the starting line. Shirt says train harder than train some more.
Well, I'll pass the mic back over to our good friend Ryan Stratus. Just wanted to check in. Thanks for having me, Swan.
See you later, DeGangi. And for those of you guys watching, we may see DeGangi running around. He's managing all the streams here. 4 streams up.
4 streams deep. And here we go, this athlete on the move across these spinning logs. No issue.
Braden 20 seconds to the cane.
Man, it's flying. Come on down. This guy moving with a sense of purpose.
Yeah, he's got some chalk pockets on his shorts there.
Hey, one of the sponsors of the event. Nice. We'll see this. Oh, look at those pants just coming into play. So easy to apply that chalk. Get up that drum hopper, though. Oh my gosh, got a little sideways on the dismount, but sticks the landing.
Good awareness.
Oh my gosh, and right across
the Pixie Stick already. This is an amazing run. At a minute to this point.
Nice transition through. On.
This is where the difficulty spikes up. He's clean so far.
Turn and burn here. Not quite able to hold on.
I'd like to see him take a second here now. I'd like to see, all right, you got 1 fall, you got 2 obstacles left. Relax. You got a ton of points.
Getting a big upswing here. Hold on tight.
Wow.
First spin hopper done.
Great grab. Let's see him get his hips up.
Nice.
Now the change of direction. This is so tough. I like the aggressive kick forward. This is it.
Oh. Oof.
Oh.
Nice try.
That's why we got pads, folks.
Oy.
Right now, he is in 2nd place. The fastest to get 8 points.
Dude's got the reach, but the transition, the wall just stops his hand from getting there.
Yeah. Couldn't get the second hand around, which you need a second hand on that tiny little cliffhanger there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you need all you can get.
But look at that. At his last fall, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He didn't even use 45 seconds of the 3 minutes and 15-second time frame.
He was cruising. Amy on the course right now. Striding across the tires. The last one tips a bit, but makes it on through.
Not phased.
Into the Teeter-Totters. Ooh, good move.
Oh, that is so smart. Have we seen anybody do that?
I have not, and that is a very, very crafty move there. Pre-positioning the Teeter-Totter with the hand to prevent some of that awkwardness of getting the foot into position. That is a very smart move and gets the point. Nice job.
Clean dismount. Come on, let's see some light feet here. Get through it quick.
Oh, not quite able to get it. That's okay.
Yeah.
Spinning logs are unforgiving.
Once 1 foot starts to go, that's one of the hardest things to recover.
It is a hard one to salvage. Good moves through the cane lane. This one doesn't slide quite as easy, but just gonna have to force it just a little bit more.
2 moves on that second piece there.
Here comes X marks the spot.
Shaking out, looking over to a coach for a little bit.
Building it up here.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought she was almost able to salvage that landing back on the start platform, but not quite able to. Here we go now on to this drum hopper. You know, we've been talking so much about the push power required. Let's talk about that wrist flexibility too. We're on our hands hanging so much, we really don't get that backwards flexion on the wrist as much, so it might be really painful for a lot of athletes. Amy working her way up to the top here.
Early dismount. Hey.
Nice job. Here we go now for the next quick agility balance obstacle.
Man, it's so hard, Ninja Intensity, forcing you to start off at an angle for the Pixie Stick.
Oh, almost gets the shuffle step across. Dang, that would have been smooth. Lining up for this jump out.
Yep.
Take out some of that swing time. But now she's a little askew and not gonna give it a try.
Getting crooked, which we've seen happen to almost every athlete. If you spend too many swings on the sky hooks, you get crooked and you spend even more.
That is a tough move. You can see,
yeah.
not much room for the fingertips up there, and that's going to do it for Amy.
Runners 41 through 45, please report to the warm-up area. Runners 41
Next athlete getting ready to go is going to be Jason.
Another hit squad athlete.
Hit squad coming out in force.
They're out in Arizona, I think, right? Hit squad? The Phoenix area, I believe.
Not sure. And here we go, Caden counting them down. Jason on the move. Looking for steps across.
26 through 30, amateurs to course 2. Amateurs 31 through 35. Amateurs 31 through 35.
Quick steps across. Oh my gosh, good way to put on the brakes. Start sliding across that cane lane.
I like the approach here in Cane Lane. It's a pretty simple obstacle for these athletes. Just get through it quickly. Get off it.
Gets
nice.
the grab, moves across.
I love seeing him keep the momentum like that.
Takes a big, deep breath there. Feeling relieved after those series of obstacles. Now starts pushing his way up. This drum hopper.
Quick moves.
Keep going. I'm surprised that one hasn't been implemented on the show quite yet. On A&W.
Please don't.
Please don't. Please no. And nicely.
That looks hard.
Great job. Quickly across that Pixie Stick. Jason going for it here. Woo, full out stretch and maintains the momentum. Hit Squad Ninjas are putting a hit out on this course today. They're trying to take it down. Here we go, cliffhanger time.
One quick move. He's already set up for that second transition.
Yo, let's go.
I think he's got it. He's still got bent arms there.
I know. Staying
Two
fresh.
hands, yes.
A little bit of room there at the end for his hands and gets the dismount cleanly. Nice job. With 1 full minute remaining. But he's going to have to move quick here. God, just floats right up there. Alexa, turn off gravity. Nice. Here comes the hard part here, that turnaround. Let's go. That quick drop down. Ooh, one-handed grab again. Look at the air winners, just able to quickly turn those hips and feet, get it right back to the right spot.
30 seconds left, and that is 10 points, Strat. This could be our first full clear if he can get this.
Working his way over.
He's going for the right side. The drop down,
The
no.
drop gets them.
Wow,
What a
that was
great
a great
run.
That run. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to beat 10, get 10
Wow.
points. Ryan did 10 points in 3:03.
Gets him by just over 15 seconds. Nice job. Are we done? We got 2 runners left in this wave, I believe. And then it'll be time for a little bit of a breather. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out with us on the live stream. And we haven't had a chance to really chat too much to the chat. So much action happening out here. A lot of stuff going on. If you want to follow along with the run order and leaderboard, sign up over on the Ninja Master app if you want that information. Go check out that for all your scoring needs. Ninja Master app is one of the sponsors for the competition. Much appreciated. Can't be done without all the sponsors, host gyms, various Ninja products. Ninja holds out here, Stronghold. We got a bucket of chalk, atomic holds, a little bit of everything out here. It's a long list I'll probably get back to before the end of the day, but we got a runner about to go, so let's see what you got.
Abigail Hodgkiss on the course. Taking multiple steps through burn rubber. That's all right.
Slow and controlled here. Oof, hold on tight. Gets that foot into that crevice there and then gets that tipping point. And jumps on out. Great work. Everybody's starting to really figure out the Teeter-Totter obstacle.
Yeah, I think we've got the beta that most of them are going to use on the Teeter-Totter there. Slow approach.
What?
How'd she do that?
I don't know. That was impressive.
Those things just spin like crazy on everybody
slow
else.
and smooth and fast. Holy moly, great work. Here we go. Picking up the pace a little bit on Cane Lane.
Yep.
Nice lock-off strength, staying nice and high with the hold here. And dropping on down.
Looking for some chalk. The almighty chalk.
It helps from time to time. Not all the time.
Sometimes their challenge is too great that even chalk can't help with.
Great swing tech here, going right away. Keeping those hands facing forwards. Great job. Needs the dismount still.
I like seeing when she's lashaying like that. She lashays, hits her hands. There's no adjustments, no little mini moves. She just catches and then starts moving towards the next lashay or the dismount.
Oh, not able to get the push power, though, on the drum hopper. Heading over to that Pixie Stick for the balance. It's the best approach she's done. Balance slow thus far. Let's see if she's able to do it here. Trying to walk it like a slack line. That thing doesn't have any give side to side, sadly. Not able to get the Pixie Stick.
I've tried to walk the thing like a slack line. It's doable, but man, is it so tough. I think you got to put your feet sideways and try to go either duck walk or crossover.
It's tough. Gets that first ring in hand. Let's see what she decides to do. Go for the lachet or the ring toss across. Trying to dial in that swing now. Doesn't want to waste any more energy. And that's going to do it for her run.
A lot of clears on obstacles earlier on.
Yep. I think we've got one more runner to go. somewhere among us.
There is a fungus among us.
Emergency meeting. Ben, we're looking for Ben. Backyard
Behrens.
Ninjas.
Yeah. It's a monster, wherever he is.
See old Maximus right there,
Yep.
co-creator of Bucket of
Oh,
Chalk.
and somebody takes the leap.
Another zoom in on that big old airbag drop.
And
Well, folks, we're going to kill a little time while we're waiting on our final runner for Wave 2, Ben Behrens.
Yep.
We'll have a little watching of these big airbag jumps. Plop. There it is. Looking for that backyard ninja kid.
11U, we're looking for Delphine Chatterbox.
Well, let's take a look at our leaderboard. We can't bring it up for you guys, but
We can tell y'all what we see on our screens here, thanks to NinjaMasterApp.com.
yeah, on the female side, Sammy still holding down that first place
Wow.
spot from Wave 1. That's so
Wow.
impressive. And then we've seen JoJo also 7 points, but taking 48 more seconds to do so.
And then Violet in third. Vi taking up third place, 6 points, just
Yeah.
under 2 minutes.
Now we got a handful of women that are at 6 points all the way through 6th place. Kira Crow, Jessica Wombles, and Lucy White all with 6 points. So sitting in a great spot. So in order for like Lucy sitting in 6th, she'd have to have 10 athletes push her out. 10 athletes beat her in the next wave, and then she'd be out of top 15. So I think they're all probably, if I had to guess, going to be moving on. And let's look at the male leaderboard. Jason Bernison, 10 points. We just saw him run. Ryan Richardson this wave as well, 10 points. Those two really standing out from the crowd. Because then down to third is John Gardner, 8 points. Blazing fast, though, a minute 38.
Whew. Man, it's cruising.
Yeah. Got a handful of athletes at 8 points through 6th place. Then it dropped down to 7 and keeps going from there. Be curious to see where the cutoff ends up being. You got some of these athletes sitting in probably 10th or 11th place right now that are a little nervous.
Yeah, sitting on that bubble, what we call the hot seat, as it were. They don't do that anymore on Ninja Warrior.
Stick a camera in your face
As
when you're about to, lose your season.
well, they still follow you around for certain people, if they want to see your reaction if you're getting bumped out towards the end. But back in the day, seasons 2 and 3, they would have an actual red chair for you to sit in as you get filtered through the leaderboard. I sat in it for a hot second. One runner knocked me out. It was old William Spencer. But I think that's going to do it for now. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss out on that last runner for this wave. And we'll be back for our next wave starting around 4 p.m., I believe. And I'm Ryan Stratus alongside Mr. Ethan Swanson here, Ninja Sport Network. Take a look at our sponsor list here. You can see all the amazing sponsors helping out making this event a possibility here in Las Vegas at the Orleans Arena.
And we will see you guys in just over an hour at 4 p.m.
Thanks, everybody. See you back in a bit.